Okay, we are allegedly live. Let's find out. So, I woke up really late today. Although in the US it's still like midday, so you'll probably be, you know, doing family stuff and eating right now, unless...
No, it's the day after Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Black Friday is not the holiday.
No, Thanksgiving is
You'd
the
think it
holiday.
was, given, you know, all of the what's it called? For want of a better word, malarkey surrounding it.
It's the day that you go and beat up other people for cheap TVs.
So it's like any other day in, like, Minnesota.
Yeah, except you're paying for
Or
this
Detroit.
all the time.
Oh, they're paying for... Oh. What happens if they just, you know, don't this year?
I don't know, because normally they have, like, police officers, like, guarding stuff. Like, especially at Walmart, they have a lot of police officers, so lots of people get arrested. But with the current climate of things, I have no idea how it's going this year.
Please, everyone, have a socially distanced riot over PlayStation 5s.
That's the main thing. Like, I saw that story. Hello, Keith. I saw the story about the guy, what's it called? Getting robbed, like, 4 different places yesterday. Yeah, PS5s and Xbox Ones. Go punch a grandma to get one.
I should have eaten this mince pie before the stream started. So, given that each shot occurred in this apartment, we will keep this curt. Clean up the residual fallout of the incident, or you shall find yourself in some very dark waters indeed. See to it that the organic evidence, the failings of security personnel, and the various writings are all scrubbed vigorously from existence. I suggest with utmost surety that you do not in any way, however slight, disobey your instruction.
So Skog is the one that generally does all the cleaning up, like, actually. But I do
Smells really slowly. Don't have a broom yet. Okay, so let's go have a look around. And Ash killed me.
What? These are the janitors, Skog.
Yes!
They're gonna find us as pay us.
So we've got the bucket machine there. This place is appearing to be rather small, however...
We'll roll and we will clean it up. No
Your
joy.
heads will look nice in my trunk.
Clean this, pigs.
Where's the...
Here's your secret.
Oh, there's more.
We're right. We are.
Where, sweetie? Where are our rights?
I'm tired, okay?
You slept for like 17 hours.
After being up for like. I don't know how many.
Okay, so the main thing we need to do first of all, Ash, is we need to dispose of all of the evidence, all the body bags. All. There we go. And so, that'll do. So we'll start with this room.
You're gonna be fine. You think I'll make it?
Maybe you need the leg up.
This is what it's left to do.
I can give you a hand if you like.
He's not really loud.
Yeah, Ash is the problem is, it's actually sitting next to me, so if she's on the mic as well, like on her own mic, she'll be echoey. I can turn the game down. I don't know how. This thing, I'm never sure how loud I am compared to the game.
Hello, Karma. Hello,
Like that.
I can just speak louder.
You don't.
It's not our mess. Okay, we're cleaning up after the Clintons. These people knew stuff about the Clintons.
That's a bit unnerving. That these ragdolls are literally just our ragdolls. Why are you like this?
Because it's fun.
Okay, so where's the bucket machine? What was that?
I don't know, it was on that shelf.
That's... okay.
That's my trash.
Yeah, that's... I'd imagine that can be disposed of.
The game is pretty loud too.
I will try and catch up on the chat shortly.
Already.
Yep. As I say, my headset sound balance and what it outputs at are not necessarily aligned. Ah!
Yeah, they tried to put they tried to make Bob will free us.
Yeah.
All hail Bob.
So, where's the checkout machine?
Are you checking? Are you fucking out?
No, I've got a memory stick. And I learned that you're meant to use these for that. I thought this looked kind of like an office building would be, you know, haha funny. You know, it looks like a shopping centre a little bit. My Black Friday sale on those. I hadn't anticipated it would be, you know...
The death of the janitor.
What did you do? What did you just do? I heard an explosion.
Nothing. I'm cleaning.
Okay, I got the bucket machine. It was next to the other bucket machine.
It is a lot of fun.
Well, I guess if you want to tidy that room, I'm just going to start collecting junk. The physics engine on the game might be a bit sluggish because I am running the game for me and Ash.
Look at this. Corporate pigs fascists.
Ah yes, the classics of, you know, protesters. Everything we don't like is fascism. Okay, so the broken glass really doesn't like being carried.
Hey, eyes up, suits. Man, right?
Imagine having rights.
Where are you?
I'm carrying a box of very angry glass downstairs. Getting ahead in this business is tricky, I hear. I've got a body, it's fine.
Blow everything up.
So yeah, the barrels do not go in the incinerator. The barrels will go in the barrage storage area.
See, Scott doesn't like... You can clean up the walls and stuff. You can actually get the mob to bloody. And so Scott will clean up the room and go up behind him and just go... And put more blood everywhere.
You gotta hand it to her. There's a limit to how many body part limbs I can make, but you know, we're really getting to the guts of them now.
Blood. That's why my chemical romance is what it's called. Pain for destruction. in the fun game.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is not this
I can hear the unpleasant sounds. I don't know.
I had a lithium battery in it.
This one's second hand. Right, so the memory stick. Go. No, I'll leave that there for now. Right.
Yeah, no, this is a fun game. Well, karma. The only problem I have with this game, and it's just for me personally, I freaking hate the song. But I always get a bucket and a mop.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this T1000 into the machine, okay? Did you? Okay, it's your job now. You get that thing into the machine.
Okay, come on, robot. There we go. I don't know where it went.
Well, that's reassuring.
It's dead now. Dead, Scott. Weird. What's this?
That is a freeze gun, I believe. What?
We couldn't use it.
Okay. It's like, hey, I found this thing. Oh, we can't use it, so I just destroyed it instantly before you could even see it. Because fuck you, that's why.
More blood, more pay. It's that stupid Cardi B song. You know that? Get a bucket and a mop.
But you can-
Wet ass blood.
You could just, you know, stop.
Wob. It's not wob.
Surely be whack. Ass is an ah sound. It's an off sound. Calling it wop just makes it sound, you know.
Don't close the door.
I didn't close the door!
Go. There's 5 people watching. Thank you, 5 people. Yeah, we went to the south.
That's not how you pronounce it, but okay.
What?
Can't do it right. You should just stop trying.
I'm so sorry. I can't get the accent correct. We went down yonder pasture and we saw the ocean. It was big and it was blue.
The big blue. What's it like? Probably should be counting how many bodies we're putting in here, just for, you know.
What the bodies before?
What did you do? Are you just putting explosive barrels in? Because you know that loses us points, right?
No. I'm not doing it. Okay, I might have. I'm sorry. Peace? Peace be with you?
I'm gonna start eating stuff down the stairs and you can deal with it. Oh, yeah.
On the Her heads will look nice in my trunk. So are we just gonna act like our bosses just didn't kill all of our coworkers?
Yep. Hey, we're still getting paid, right?
We
Right?
don't know that.
No, they told us.
When your boss kills all of your friends. You just ignore it, apparently. Where's our gear? Don't play fair, pay fair. Hopefully everyone had a nice Thanksgiving. You had all of the food, and your pant sizes went up by 2.
Ash, how are you being this clumsy? Like, you seem to have this, like, vendetta against your phone.
I did drop it like 4 times yesterday.
Yeah. Like, just get it a case if nothing else.
I plan to.
I'm just going to see what the body pile looks like down there in a minute, because it's got to be getting pretty big.
Who's this guy?
Ooh.
Yeah, we went and saw the ocean. We saw seagulls. I got a pet. So many dogs.
Yes, Ash also saw lots of ducks, because that is the only,
Oh, okay.
like,
No.
seabird that she is aware of.
No. The last time we went to London, there was a grayish-looking bird with white feet, and it looked like a duck, and they claimed it was a seagull.
Because
Seagulls
it
are
was a
white.
seagull.
Seagulls.
No, they're not. There's loads of types of
No,
seagulls.
seagulls are white. I grew up near the ocean. I know what a seagull is.
Okay, so a black-backed gull is not a seagull.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Right, here's a clue. It's a black-backed gull, right? So it's a gull with a black back.
But seagulls have more than white in them, but that cannot
Oh,
be-
seagulls are just white birds, guys. Seagulls are swans. That's interesting.
No. That bird we saw in London was a duck. It looked like a duck.
And it quacked like a duck.
It didn't quack, so I can't confirm that.
Right, so it was a seagull.
No.
Should I feel some degree of guilt for all these bodies I'm just hurling down the stairs?
Maybe.
Yeah. Alright, there's the timeout machine.
Dog, go wash your hands and got something on them.
Yeah.
Stop talking. Oof. Look, I know what seagulls look like, okay? Yeah, my last seagull. Found a toilet.
Well done.
We gotta have really good pastry. Very delicious. Skog, look at what your bodies are just flailing.
Yeah. I've been trying to,
They're
keep...
dancing to the music.
I did not put that cursed machine on. Do not, do not claim otherwise. So, to help out Ash with her difficult task of operating the incinerator while I seemingly do everything else, because she just wants to make a mess and, blow things up.
I've been cleaning this hair.
I'm sure you have. Cleaning all the gulls to make them look like swans.
I will punch you. Right now I am...
I just had terrible ideas of how I can annoy Ash more. Operation Texan Storm is a go.
The boombox makes the body vibrate.
That is quite amusing. I will try and show the chat that shortly. Ash, if you wanted, you could stream your angle of this.
Yeah, but then that means that I would have to open a second stream and then people would, you know, stop
Yeah, but they could just watch neither of them. That would be the superior option.
Oof.
I mean, obviously they'd prefer to watch mine. What did you do?
Look at the bodies when the bass drops. I'm just having fun.
Oh, yeah, you can tell Janet has made this.
Why?
Really hard to clean. I wonder.
Gotta put something else in here.
Oh, there's even more bodies. Does the lifts work?
Dog.
Radio is so loud. Oh.
Look at the bodies.
Yep, you can, there's various tools scattered about the map. I currently have a broom as well.
I can't see my... Oh, are they not going to do it on your screen?
Yeah, I think my physics engine's a bit more powerful than yours. However, I do come down here for... It's kind of gently vibing on my end. No, it does nothing. Right, now I have to go and get that gift for Ash.
I have a gun. I will shoot you.
That's fine.
Now you've just got the bucket. I'll shoot you.
Well, there's another body in this
Oh, God.
office. Ash is no longer in her cave. Please do not tase me. I just playing you have a bad time as opposed to like shooting you. I'm actually finished repairing the bullet holes that have been caused by this
uprising.
income dispute. Let's go with that.
Yeah, we normally kind of like some science thingy.
Okay.
How could you?
Why are you like this?
Also, fun thing, people watching, you go like...
Well, I guess I'll refill my bucket of broken glass.
I'm sorry. I'm helping.
No, you're just dragging a body around, knocking everything over and disrespecting our fallen colleagues.
I would never.
She says, dragging him along by his face.
You're right. Let me. I'm actually holding him by his butt. Thank you.
So, Jane Doe, hygiene engineer. I keep telling everyone, but they won't listen. They're too busy celebrating, playing that dumb game. This was just too easy. It doesn't feel right at all. I've heard things in the vents and in the elevator shaft. I don't think it's working. Management hasn't contacted us. No representatives have come to talk. I'm worried. I'm really fucking worried.
Where did you go?
How did you lose the body?
Magic. That's how. And because my physics.
Oh, and you knocked over the bucket. Excellent.
Oh god, bodies are just flying on my screen. Hold on, I'm gonna open my OBS. I'm not gonna stream, I'm just gonna record what I can see.
I mean, you could stream it.
That takes. Yeah. Having a close stream.
Yeah, people can choose whichever one they want to watch. They can watch me cleaning, or they can watch you.
Creating chaos.
Oh, you heard the lady.
No, I don't.
In theory, if people have this game and want to, like, you know, DM me to join in, that is a thing that can be done. However, you must have my DMs to do this.
The radio is buried under the bodies, so I can't change the song.
It might be on sale, I don't know, but... So yeah, the physics engine on Ash's game is not having a good day. It, however, doesn't seem to be affecting my game, so... I cannot show you the... Oh, that hurts my eyes.
I'm recording it though, so I'll upload it later.
Yeah. This is...
Oh god. Look at them dance.
You know what else you could do instead of watching them dance, Ash? Because you know why? This is a 3-hour mission for one person. So I picked a longer one that would keep us going for the stream. I hadn't realised that would be my 3 hours of doing work, and you're like...
I'm being entertaining.
But people can't see you being entertaining this week.
They hear you though.
I guess.
You didn't talk to individuals being played it for a while.
It's more of a multiplayer game or a, you know, very much a single player game if you can just, you know, do your thing quietly and then leave.
Or you can be me. Okay, I can't pick up anything.
Stuff at the edges.
I know, I can't. The radio is okay, the radio's gone. See, I'm bleeding. Playing this, we're playing a lot of 7 days. We are very rich in 7 days right now.
Yeah, so in Alpha 19 at least, you can do like trader quests. The more traders you find, the more quests you can do a day. And it's just, you know, sometimes multiple quests in the same house. I was just gonna... I don't know where the crates go yet. I've not found a crate area. This area is starting to look a bit tidier.
Ooh, that sounds awful. Yeah, it's a lot of fun when you play with someone. You see what you did, Scott?
Yeah.
It's kind of fun to play with someone like Skog who's very OCD. And then, you know, me not being OCD. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty OCD in real life. But your buckets are causing problems for the body, Skog. Look at it.
Well, you better start tidying up the bodies then.
We did vlog yesterday. Kinda.
In the Ash vlogged and I was there.
We got to ride mini trains. We got fun train facts and stuff.
Fun being a very debatable word.
I will upload that probably later today.
Yeah, I've concluded that I'm not going to bother trying to do any Black Friday shopping because I live in a civilized country.
You haven't even done any of his Christmas shopping.
Yes, because I don't know if I'm going to need to send stuff to people, and if I'm going to send stuff to people, I might get it online. Whereas if I'm not going to send stuff to people because I can give it to them in person, I'll probably get it in person. And until I know which of those options it'll be, I'm, you know, procrastinating. But as the lockdown is basically just almost the entire country goes back to one tier below a lockdown, but that's it. Because... Alright then, game. You know what? That's quite cool.
We also still have no news about getting married.
Yep.
As weddings are now allowed in the UK, but you can have 15 people, but you can't travel or stay the night anywhere because all hotels are closed. And it's
yeah. So it's you can have it, you just can't. You know, it's allowed, you just don't have any capacity to do it. And it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Like, at this point, it's you know, how hard is it going to be just to be like, okay, can you just, like, say you did it at this point and we'll, like, you know, like, we don't even need to be there, right? Have our own wedding. Blackjack and hookers.
We're looking
Forget the wedding.
to just the courthouse version, but that will be in, like, maybe February? Maybe? We don't know.
Well, cleaning, or is that just bloody? It's just bloody. Okay, right, can go in the box. So I have to destroy the evidence.
Bobby, are you okay? No? Okay. Bobby, they're still flailing around as they hit.
Ostensibly it's still a go. It's technically possible, however, it's,
At this point, it's a no.
yeah, the assumption is that it's a no, unfortunately. However, it's not a definite no, it's just a realistic no until we find out that it's a yes, because there is... yeah, it's basically just the government have decided that the easiest way to, you know, restore normality is to not do that. It's also tiresome. Yeah, no, the
Scott, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way. Fuck your buckets. They don't work.
Oh, you mean because I've been just kind of carefully dropping them down a stairway?
You haven't been carefully dropping them down the stairway.
I have been. I mean, I've not been carrying them down the stairway. I guess I could do that. There you go. See, I'm putting an effort for you. There you're stuck.
It's not carefully.
I carried the other one down for you.
They all end up falling because they get stuck in the vibrating bodies.
It's tempting, OK Native, but I don't want to have to be, you know, killed as a, what's the word? Not deserter. The other thing. Religious desertion. Apostate, that's the one.
Wait. I'm really sad the bullet.
Okay, I should be getting the warning server near saturation thing because there's too much blood.
I'm not making more blood.
I'm looking at your screen, Ash, and it's just blood.
That's not anything I did. You know, it could be the pile of flailing bodies at the bottom of the stairs that are adding more blood to everything.
So you're saying that it's my fault?
I'm sorry, whose bucket is that?
1 second. I'll bring a clean one.
No, the buckets are making the bodies vibrate. I threw away the radio because I couldn't control it anymore. Ew, I don't know what I just thought of.
Mm.
So you know how when you die, you empty your bowels? What if there's just poop everywhere and we had to clean it?
I mean, I've still got a mop. I'm hoping the game works the same on that front.
See? They're just flailing. on, God. You didn't save them.
Okay, so this room's basically done. That's good.
Go in the fire. It's not her fault. Hey, Oki. Who wants to be next in the pit of fire? You, young lady, come with me. Look at me. Look, look, look. You're fine, okay? You've got a flesh wound. We're gonna take you to a nice place. They're gonna get you all fixed up.
They're dead, Ash. They can't hear you being insincere.
You don't know that. This is the great robot uprising. You know, the one I always warned about. We started with the janitors. Then it'll be the mailman. Then it'll be firefighters. Yeah, this is mainly what it is. Skog cleans, I make a mess. And then I ask Skog to help me clean my mess because he finishes like 8 rooms before I can finish my one. It's a good system.
The power of autism is strong, but situational. I'm not sure why these people are also bothered about facism.
Yeah, we rode a really bad train. On the way there, it was awful. On the way back, it was fine.
Yeah, things that accelerate with a G-force that is giving me chest pain is unpleasant. Ash is going to crunch now. Oh no, I fell.
I found these flaming hot tangy cheese Doritos. So I love hot Cheetos. Anything spicy chip. And so the first time I came to the UK, I got these chips. I was like, British people probably don't know anything about spicy. These chips make my mouth dry.
Ash is a modern woman. Born after 1990, all she knows is has to charge their phone, eat hot chip, be untidy.
Forget you, I'm not a modern woman. Hello, Dylan.
Ooh.
We are cleaning. Quotation marks. Skog is cleaning. I'm not.
This is great. We've got tons of snacks, beer, entertainment. This guy Jefferson got a really funky game about a group of janitors on his workstation. These dudes are such a laughable parody. Like, why would we ever trip and fall in our own buckets? Dude, this shit's insulting, but like so hilarious. I'm adding this to my list of demands. So it sounds like they've been playing this game in some kind of haha meta type way.
Leona, I will punch you. We're not starting trap jokes. I'm very much a whammon. Skog can very much confirm that I am a whammon. Take that however you will.
Also, Oak Native, not Oak Native, Dylan being a prisoner is now more kind of topical than usual.
Because people in Australia can't leave their own country for like 2 years.
Yeah, or they leave their homes, apparently.
Or, you know, get arrested for not wearing face masks when you're in a hotel. I make scog sandwiches. I've made scog so much good food while I've been here.
She has.
It's a computer monitor, sweetie.
I know. Put it down. Okay, I think it's broken. Yeah, I think they're going to have to clear out that side of the office.
We will clean you out.
It's taken 45 minutes so far, and I'm doing pretty nice up here, but Ash is just in
I'm sorry. Have you seen what your buckets are doing? I don't want to hear it from you.
See, I was gonna carry them down the stairs, but then I realised I'd just be putting them on a pile of bodies.
Meh. I can't help it, my physics engine is not as good as yours. Also, we may be potentially playing a spooky game called In Silence. I bought it for Skog and me to play. I've watched Markiplier and Jacksepticeye play it. It's pretty fun looking. I'm also going to try to start streaming again more. I bought like 2 games today for streaming purposes. Food, good food is irrelevant in the UK. I've had their no, but see, Oki, I brought a bunch of seasonings from America, and I was making good like American food in the UK.
Yeah, we still have a lot of the same, you know, stuff, like cows still exist here and stuff like that.
I'm not even touching the bucket! I'm not even touching the bucket!
I'll try and show you guys in a minute.
Are you done, bucket? Don't. It's a shame we can't share both of our screens.
I mean, we could play split screen co-op, but I don't imagine that would go any smoother.
Have you made him good Mexican? No, I have not made him Mexican food yet. I did make a really good beef stew. I had a bowl. Scott had the rest of the pot.
It was good times.
I have made him breakfast tacos. So the thing about it is, like, I wanted to make him really good breakfast tacos, but their sausage is different from our sausage. Because it's all, like...
Sausage?
Actual sausage, yeah. It's not...
Our sausages come like sausages. It's weird like that.
No, but you don't have, like, the... It's hard to explain.
I think you can get that, I just don't know.
You can. I looked. They sell it at Costco.
Okay.
We don't go to Costco.
I can see if they do it at Sainsbury's. It's just a bit of a trek to get to.
Can you put the bodies in one box? That would be funny.
Not with much ease.
Your viewers have requested it, Skog.
I can only do that if the bodies are already in small pieces, and
No, we're gonna try it. You just stop throwing stuff down here. You're upsetting the body. Okay. Well, if I do it, they can't see, so.
I'll tell you, you have a go at doing it, and then I will come and have a look.
One body. Also, if you bring the bodies against the wall, it will produce blood. Okay, I've got 2 bodies in the bucket.
Cool, I'm making my way down.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, clean some fast.
Imagine Ash actually cleaning. Okay, I'm making my way past to come and see. I'm just trying to not make more mess. Well, that's horrific. I'm going now.
There you go, OT delivered. Okay, you can fit 2 bodies in a bucket.
But should you?
Well, you should chop them up first.
Pretty sure you can chop them up if you use the gun on them, but...
What is the game about? This game is about these people knew too much about the Clintons, and this is the aftermath.
I believe it was some kind of pay dispute.
We clean up after the Clintons when they ask people to suicide themselves.
Probably shouldn't be destroying these monitors, but...
No, we work for like this company, this science
So,
company.
okay, so the intro to the game is, you know, there's basically, there, the teal deer of it is, imagine if you will, like, you know, Doom or like Halo or something, and then you go, okay, but these spaceships are going to have to be used again afterwards. So someone has to come in and clean them all up so they can, you know, be used again.
Oh, so that was the best content so far. You missed all the me blowing up stuff in the beginning.
Yeah, Ash has been putting explosive barrels in the thing, which is going to lose us points in the long run.
Skog is instructed him to no longer explain things.
Well,
What? None of your monitors stayed in your bucket.
yeah, they were being a problem. I had a rather unpleasant encounter downstairs with one of those sanitation drones this morning. The office bathroom was fully occupied after last night's office party curry. Forced me to use the downstairs ones. This filthy guy in his overalls starts shouting at me, asking all sorts of things, and I've answered to and throwing beer bottles at me. How the hell did they get beer? I really don't like these damn guys being so close to us up here. Management just must do something about this.
And right now, this is a robot uprising. They tried to replace the janitors with robots. The janitors, you know, didn't like that, so they killed them. And now we're covering up for the losses.
Yeah.
Give them blood, gallon
Ash, the song's like a minute long, and if you can't remember the words, it's kind of embarrassing.
I know, but I said gallons instead of buckets. Go Don't judge me. Cause this is more than buckets of blood, which sounds like a fucking early 2000s like metal band.
They probably are a metal band, just
They
saying.
probably are.
Just gonna get rid of all the computers at this point.
No, not all jobs could be You ever seen Futurama? Robots sometimes do terrible jobs. Bender's not even that good of a bending unit at one point. Doesn't he like lose his ability to bend?
I forget the exactities of that one, but I seem to remember that being a thing, yes.
And then he becomes a whammon at one point.
No, he does. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Because he's...
Yeah, he does for the Olympics.
And then he wins, because that was a surprisingly apt social commentary.
Yeah, did everybody have a good Thanksgiving? Were you thankful for things?
No, did will anybody admit to being a terrible criminal and having actually seen their family for Thanksgiving?
Did anyone buy anything for Black Friday? And if you did, what did you buy? I was tempted to buy stuff for Black Friday. I bought 2 video games. Killstar is having a really good sale. We have a Baphomet Ushanka that I really want. Because Ushankas are helpful. I didn't wear one yesterday. Then our friend gave us one.
Really?
No, I didn't affect anything except illegal. To be fair, I think the only 2 people in your chat that celebrate Thanksgiving is Karma, Leona, and Oki, because the rest of, Which I had to explain to my family that they don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK, and they had to ask why.
Because that's an American holiday.
They then had me explain all of the holidays that the UK has.
That you're aware of, anyway.
I just sent a list
Uh,
on Google. Like, they were surprised that y'all don't celebrate 4th of July.
ah yes, Treason Day.
I only bought video games for Black Friday. I bought a bed and an 80-inch TV. Damn!
I'm guessing you're still waiting to hear back about your election bet. I'd imagine a lot of people are at this point. In a few more days, I could just put another bet in on it, and just like see what 10 quid will earn me potentially.
Oki, that is a big TV. I'm jealous.
I know 6'8" seems a little excessive, unless you sit really far away from it.
I had a 65-inch TV, but the whole moving out of my apartment, I had to sell it. Which I'm really glad I didn't buy the 70-inch I was going to buy before, all that happened.
Again, do you just sit really far away from your TV? Because I'm like 2 foot away from my monitor.
On this side, and then you have a couch, and where your bed is, the TV would be on like the wall, and then the couch would be like where your bed is.
So it is just so you can sit really far away. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, working my way around the office, getting it all nice and tidy. Just get a broom. Right, computer's coming in one piece, so I'm going to leave that where it is.
Yep.
No, I haven't cleaned my mop recently.
It was so nice getting to see doggos. There's so many dogs in the town that you're in. And there were actual people, and shops were open. It was so nice. It was like the time before the coronavirus.
I remember.
It was pretty cool seeing a stone beach. I've never seen one of those before. The rocks are very difficult to walk in. Is that they're difficult? Is that your feet kind of sink into them? It's a lot easier to walk in than sand, though. I will say that.
It's a nice Flint beach, you know.
What else did we do?
Waited for trains.
Yeah. Yeah, we did go
It was
so
kind of
tired.
disorienting on the way back because 3 of the trains we took were the same train. Like the same, like, model. So it was just like, get off one train, get on next train, get off next train. It's just like, this feels weird.
We were also very exhausted because we didn't go to sleep at all the night before, so we just stayed up.
Well, it was I woke up at 5 PM and Ash woke up about the same time because I am slowly winding my sleep clock around to normal. It's just taking longer than anticipated because I do a lot of stuff on American time. Because I'm kind of a mess, I guess.
Don't worry, Skog. We'll figure out how to take down the traitors. As he somehow... LOL, I do a way better job at cleaning. But Skog is a professional. So
Technically, yes.
I mean, you could come see my area. But to be fair, most of my area is dirty because of Skog.
Yeah, that's why there's just trash everywhere, blood everywhere. I provided her with mop buckets, I've provided her with empty buckets.
You did not provide me with mop buckets.
I did, they're at the top of the stairs, they don't fall on you. I could drop them down if you prefer.
No, I'm saying I have to pick up all the buckets that you did drop down. And then look at all this blood. My hands are covered in your blood.
Yeah, I can see some of it now.
Also, you know that my physics... Whatever. Bucket, go down the stairs. No, I don't want to pick you up. Give the vacuum cleaner and carpet shampooer.
That is one of my current outstanding jobs in my day job, is I've got to carpet clean a bunch of stuff, but it's the waiting for a dry day, and then with the lockdown stuff, it's the... I am not wearing a mask and using a carpet cleaner for an extended amount of time. Nah, mate. Just not happening. But I've got to, you know, wear a mask when I'm in someone else's house, which is, you know, it's understandable. It's just I'm not gonna...
I have disposed of all of the bodies.
Nice.
There are no more bodies in the floor.
I'm just dropping the glass down the stairs because it won't go in the crates.
Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. That's just rude saying part or human organ of you know. What do you think this is?
I don't know, it's just kind of a chunk.
I'm gonna say it's a liver.
Nah, livers are kind of brownish.
drives down there.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
There are 4 on this cabinet that I picked up.
You know there were loads of bodies in the stairwell, right? Why I just collected them together?
I'm just putting them on this cabinet.
Okay. Can bring them up at some point.
Hats with bullet holes, paint those walls. Actually, he has to shoot the bullet holes with a gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the bullet holes when there's... I'm trying to be methodical and to annoy Ash. It's a hard task, but you know, it pays off.
Okay, and
Why do you keep...
I don't know. Because I watch TikTok, okay? And I hear that song.
Ah, yes, you
quite
watch
a bit.
TikTok.
You listen
That-
to me watching TikTok.
Yes, because I can't turn off my ears, Ash.
I know. Also, because I still think the version of Ben Shapiro singing that song is very funny.
Can I crouch? Where's my bucket? How do I get that?
And I don't know any other songs about buckets.
There is an hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, a hole. Okay, how do I get this? Any suggestions, chat?
Take a walk in our boots.
Hey,
Boots for walking.
for whacking?
And that's just what they'll do.
I'm gonna go to whacking sometime. It does look like a good time.
When we Das Boot is gonna walk all over you.
I'm led to believe that you've been messing where you shouldn't have been messing.
Once you've been together long enough, you'll learn.
Ah, see, I could probably do that if it wasn't for the tism. Because if anything, my ears just get more listening. It's not even slightly as useful as it sounds. And that's going to be kept up at night by, like, you know, foxes.
Oh my god, that is like my favorite thing. Scott has like a fox in his neighborhood, and he'll randomly just laying there and like laying down in bed, and you'll just hear ah! At first, it scared me because I thought it was a lady screaming. It is not. Tells me he's having their problems.
We live in the countryside yet.
I am so excited right now. The janitors from Division F brought us some more info about Bob. It's been months since we've heard any rumors. Apparently he's hiding out on a planet somewhere, but no one knows if he's alive or dead. A few of us believe in Bob know the truth. He's preparing to come out of the shadows and strike. He's coming back to save us all.
He's
I know it.
Cooming. Okay, I'll read my one. Yet again, my department's falling behind because of the damn sanitation crew I have to work with. They're getting increasingly stubborn when assigned to one of the many incidents that come through my office. Things are getting fractious. I can feel it. I know what the guidelines say about the signs of discontent, but I just don't have the time for a complete staff overhaul. The numbers don't look good, so as long as they can continue working, I'm not going to risk taking this higher up. I'm eating another mince pie because I'm trash. Except kind of...
You also have 2 boxes of mince pie.
Yeah. It's a good time.
Because you bought a box and then we're given a box. Also, we've learned that Skog cannot eat cream.
No.
He ate cream yesterday and it made him sick.
Lactose intolerance. Oh yeah.
But only to certain things. Give him a strawberry milkshake, he's fine. We're just gonna, like, when other employees show up, they're just like, oh, what happened to all your other employees? All just quit.
I can see why this is a long menu.
I'm not. It was okay. I will give it that. I'm just not a fan of dried fruit, and most of UK desserts have dried fruit in them.
No, they don't. Just seasonal desserts.
Okay, most Christmas desserts
Yeah.
have dried fruit in them. I'm just not a dried fruit person. No, fuck. It was like an I had a cream turnover yesterday. It was so good.
It's like an apple turnover, but with cream instead.
Yeah, I had French.
I don't know what French cream is, but it's like double cream, where it's like thick. No, clotted cream. It's like the stuff you get in scones. The game volume is still loud. I mean, I can adjust it, however, because I've only got... I can just turn the scroll wheel down on my end, but... Damn it. Hygiene engineer. It all went surprisingly smoothly yesterday. I can hardly believe it. We've gained control of the offices and have been picking in front of the cameras ever since. Some of our budding artists have decided to paint some messages on the walls. Not sure I agree with all their sentiments, but at least it'll get management's attention. Ha! It looks like Joe found a cache of beers. Today gets even better. And then they all died mysteriously.
Yep.
And it was nothing to do with the T-1000s we found earlier.
Nope.
So cleaning up the office is going surprisingly well.
I've cleaned up all of the bodies. I've given up the dog stairway for now because he's just gonna keep throwing things. What are you having for your leftover Thanksgiving? Did your family make turkey or ham? See, we never had turkey or ham for Thanksgiving. My family was just barbecue, so my dad would always make like ribs or... No, I take that back. Sometimes he would make a barbecued ham or like like one in the oven, but we made like brisket and stuff. I wish we had Thanksgiving. It's basically like second Christmas. Yeah. You get to eat. I mean, like, you know, a big gathering of family eating food together.
I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this if anyone knows of it.
Of what? Cleaning off the stuff?
Yeah. It's taken ages.
I think that's the point.
But they gave you those charming blankets, Okinator. You know, kept you nice and fevered.
That's a good point. If he lives in one of, like, you know, like, more heavily Native American, not what he exactly because they own the casinos. Very nice casinos.
Wonder what'll happen first. The bookies giving out the any payments for the 2020 elections, or Dankula's daughter being born. I know that was the funny, because it's taken such a long time for these results. Also, apparently, Biden had a, Thanksgiving Day, press conference earlier that 1,000 people watched online. Can you believe that? 1,000 people. But he got 80 million votes, apparently, so that's, pathetic. I know, it's the 12th December. Well, it was the 14th December. On that point of what happened about safety, remember Ash when you killed me right at the beginning of this round?
No.
I do.
I didn't kill you.
And she mysteriously died in your presence, yeah.
I mean, you haven't mysteriously died in my presence in real life, so,
Yet.
That is true. We may potentially have a couple more months together.
That is an option.
Oof, you don't sound happy about that.
I'm not happy about the reasons. The actual event itself is fine. Really? It
is almost time, thanks to those help, we now have a better understanding of the office layout. In what areas we need to secure a political protest of ours is going to have any success. For too long we have suffered in silence. Bob fights for us. Now we will fight for him. We will be heard.
It's as fast. What did you do? Ashley's going crazy. She might have to be put down.
No, I'm in pain, but I'm laughing instead of I don't know. You know, like when your foot falls asleep.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm still very sore. We did so much walking yesterday, and not a lot of sleep.
But for 17 hours!
No, but I'm saying we didn't have a lot of sleep the day before.
We were only awake for like 30 hours.
Yeah!
It's not that much.
I also, like, messed up my knee yesterday.
Catch.
I stepped weird off the, like... What's it called?
Pavement?
Yeah, off the little, like, curb. You know, crossing the street to get over here. My foot gave out. It, like, went wonky.
I let it. I got it overhot. Damn it. Yeet.
Also, most of the walk to Skog's house from the train station is uphill.
Yep. It's also uphill on the way there as well, which is interesting. The bus that was running got there about the same time that we did, so it wouldn't have taken any less time. Yeah, just if you know, cost a bit more.
The cliffs, the like
whitish cliffs of Dover.
Yep. Very nice. You've got the all dispute once settled 6 days before the election vote, even court cases. Anyone still have... Oh, okay. Also, there is a Christmas version of this game that we might play around Christmas
Santa's
time.
Rampage, yep.
Yep. We gotta clean up after Santa killing people. All of the naughty kids. That's what happens. You don't get put on a naughty list. Santa kills you. Does anyone still have booster?
I know it's a thing, but I don't know anyone who does that.
Have you ever eaten goose?
No.
What is the weirdest animal you've ever eaten?
Pretty sure I've had ostrich burger. Pretty good.
I've had...
Maybe kangaroo, but not too sure.
I know they're assholes, but they're cute assholes.
No, they're giant mice. That's all they are.
They're cute.
They can disembowel you with a kick.
I know, but they're cute.
And they do.
The fact that they're different just makes them not like food, dog. I've had monkey brain.
Ah.
a fast food restaurant, and we had a lady that was from like Africa. She was a older white lady from like I think South Africa.
I would imagine South Africa, yes.
And she went home one time to visit, and she brought back monkey brain stew. And had everyone eat some of it. It was very chewy.
Hmm.
We've also had alligator, snake, rattlesnake, bull's testicles, not by choice.
There's a Rocky Mountain oyster, isn't there?
Yep, but I didn't know that's what they were giving me. I've never heard of Christmas juice. I've seen it in like cartoons and stuff. But yeah, I've never heard of anyone actually eating goose for Christmas. Last year, Skog cooked a really nice roast. That was very good. Me and Skog cooked Christmas dinner. We'll probably be the ones to cook Christmas dinner this year as well.
I mean, just by default, if nothing else.
Yep. I like cooking, so.
Yeah.
And Skog is a pretty good cook. It was things before turkey became popular. Turkeys are bigger, thus more popular.
Yeah, I think turkeys are also a thing of the New World as opposed to geese, which are relatively common.
I don't like turkey.
I dropped a flash drive somewhere.
That's the thing that sucks about me for Thanksgiving. If I'm such a picky eater, I don't like any of the Thanksgiving food. Like, I do not like ham. I do not like turkey. I don't like stuffing. I don't like sweet potatoes. I can eat green bean casserole if it's not made with mushrooms, but I don't like, I can't eat mushrooms. I never bring up the fact that I'm allergic to mushrooms, because I don't ever eat anything with mushrooms in it. But I have a weird allergy to mushrooms. So I'm always the person that's eating like bread, mashed potatoes, corn. Not fun bits of Thanksgiving.
Well, up here's looking pretty tidy.
Down here is covered in blood, but it's getting tidy.
I'll bring you some buckets.
I'm just trying to pick everything up before I try to mop. Everything is ready for tomorrow. The day we are going to storm the office in force and stage a sit-in protest. We'll barricade the doors once everyone is need. We will be silent no longer. It is time they gave us our rights. I'm sick and tired of being treated like an animal. Where did
moved it because I was...
Did you take all the flashlights off of
I
it?
think so. I think I dropped a couple though.
As far as I know, we have roasted beef, pork, chicken, turkey, seafood at Christmas over here. I'm not sure about any other meat there. I think Christmas in Australia for 1 year would be so interesting because, you know, they have Christmas in the summer. Which sucks. You know what I mean, Spog? Because Christmas is a winter holiday.
Yeah.
But in Australia, it's a summer holiday.
Bring Ash more buckets. More buckets.
Where are you putting these buckets?
They're just kind of around the place.
Alright, but are you bringing them up the, like, downstairs?
Yeah.
There's a flash drive on the stairs. I don't want to walk up the stairs to...
Well, have you considered moving the buckets out of the way? They're currently.
No.
Because I kind of loaded the staircase pretty heavily. Yeah. Going for my empty buckets.
So is it the mop that's pissed off better or the broom?
They're both the same, I think. It's gone, I
Do
guess.
you guys eat seafood where... Well, me and Scott both hate seafood, so... But in America, no, we don't eat seafood for Christmas. It's not really... I've known some people that'll go fishing and they'll make like a... What is it? Like a Christmas bass. And I'm assuming because, you know, England is the country of fish and chips. Y'all just have fish and chips all the time.
I mean...
Like, you know.
No, not as like a holiday food, no. No, it's not like... Apparently what you say, like, in Japan, how they get KFC for Christmas.
Yeah. KFC is a big deal in Japan. Clicky, 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 clicky. Away.
I need a new bucket, don't I?
You okay?
Yeah?
You've just gone quiet.
I'm just cleaning, I guess.
He's in the zone.
Yeah. There's the gun. How many guns do we have?
There's
Seems
one
to be a
down
lot.
here. We have 3. Well, we have all the supplies that normally
I can read this out. So, a space station is a dangerous place to live. You could be killed or permanently morbidly disabled at any moment. This is why you can't risk having inadequate insurance. If you're not around anymore, who is going to pay your debts, cover your working shortfall, or pay your family's insurance? Yeah.
I had gym door. Cool? I don't know what it is.
Jimmy Door?
I don't know who that is.
I think it's like one of those SNL guys.
I haven't watched SNL in ever really. I've seen clips from it, but I've never actually taken the time to oh, I can watch this. This is not coming off. Not a political commentator.
So a comedian then. So that's what they bloody all are these days, it seems.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with American politics, but Skog has been.
Most of it is just multiple people saying, nothing to see here, nothing to see here, ignore the burning plane wreckage, there was no plane crash here. Then where did all the wreckage come from? Why are all these people saying they saw a plane crash? They're lying to you. But you're standing in front of a massive plane crash trying to block it out. Rumours of this plane crash have been grossly exaggerated. Crunch. So how are you getting on with your side of the cleaning, Ash?
I am trying to get this mirror off the wall. I think I'm going to work on the floor and then work on the wall.
Gather Alex Jones will be on Timple at some point again, but they want to get a leftoid to join him, as they couldn't get one last time. They were joined by the rather eccentric Michael Malice. I think that's the correct word anyway. Trying to get us with these. Huh? There's one right at the back underneath one of the desks. It's like, I can't see. I mean, the thing is, from what I've seen of what America spends on its healthcare, just in, I think it was in California, the amount that is spent on public healthcare by the state anyway exceeds what it would cost to just have it done socially. Because so many people seem to conflate socially with socialism. You see, you know.
At the state level, not.
Well, it's the thing, it's not even socialism, it's just hey, the state can pay for it, but I am a big proponent of have private healthcare as well as state healthcare, because then the private healthcare is there for people who want it and or can afford it, who want, you know, to basically pay for the better treatment. Because that's the thing, from what I gather, you're already, in most places, paying for it, you know, so it's not like you're going to be paying more taxes for this, because it's already being paid for. And, you know, like, the middle ground argument of have, like, socialised healthcare for, like, emergency stuff. Like, you know, like, say you have to go to the hospital, like, because you're in a car crash or something, you know, that's covered. But if you say, you know, you want to get yourself, like, a giant ass implants or something stupid, then yeah, you've got to pay for that.
As someone who has been in a car accident...
I thought you were going to say you have giant ass implants.
No, as someone who's been in a car accident and even, like, has insurance, like... well, okay, so the thing about our... The thing that's kind of stupid about the way our health insurance works, and I'm choosing my words carefully, your medical expenses they don't affect you negatively. Like, they don't go against your credit. So, like, my car accident that I was in was very, 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 very expensive. I couldn't pay for it. And so technically haven't paid for it. But it's already been so long that, like, the debt's been, you know... Like, they'll come after me for a while, or they'll come after you for a while for it, but other than them calling you, like, it doesn't really affect your credit negatively. It will affect you in, like, the long run, and certain things, so they can be like, oh, you have, like, an outstanding, like, medical debt. But that's the thing, like... that's why I agree, it's why I kind of agree and kind of don't agree, like, they should have medical debt forgiveness, because medical debt can take, like, you know, you have to go to the hospital for something. College is not a must. You choose to go to college, so therefore you should pay for your choice. But college debt goes against your credit, and medical debt doesn't.
I do have to agree with Voganate, though. It's the UK has the NHS. It doesn't mean the NHS is any good, especially at the moment. It's just, like, unless you've got coronavirus, they don't want to know. But if you do have coronavirus, they don't want to know either, so it begs the question of what the fuck are they doing? You know, if you have any of the symptoms, you're basically, like, you know, banned from going near a hospital.
We went to 4 hospitals the other day?
Oh no, we went to a GP surgery, because that's the way you start, right? Go see a GP, okay. Went to go see a GP. They say, we can't do that, go to the urgent care centre. We went to the urgent care centre, it was shut. I'm trying to clean off the graffiti. I'll try my broom. I should not have tried my broom.
There's so much graffiti. Where's the clock at, Mr.?
Upstairs by me.
I know.
Straight ahead.
You should have given us, like, scrub brushes.
You're a scrub brush. Yeah, Scotland announcing a bunch of, we're gonna give Scottish people free shit, and it's just like, okay, so England's still paying for it? Yes, they are, aren't they, Scotland? Well done. This isn't coming off anymore. I'm gonna try something, because it seems like it might be big-brained. Well, this one's giving me a leg. Okay, let's try and get a bucket this time.
Yep, all over the UK, they're doing TikToks.
Well, I didn't quite get a plan. But yeah, like, for a place that's apparently, like, overrun with how busy it is, it's a ghost town. Hey, that does work. Nice.
What?
Eating buckets at it. I think it works. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I'm just hallucinating this. If anyone in the chat knows how to make this work faster, I'd be very interested.
a vial acid tube containing green or yellow acid. Oh, they're in the bottom. It must be smashed on the surface containing the graffiti.
Have you been exploding those by any chance?
Nope, we only have 2.
Right.
They're in the office downstairs. There, turn the other desk. Right there.
Okay.
And you smash it on the graffiti. Over vial of acid.
Let's try it again.
It is used to uplift and remove surfaces. The acid will shortly disappear and dissolve the graffiti. Once sufficient, dissolving of paint can be removed with a mop. Some graffiti requires 2 or more vials of acid. You splash it and wait.
I wonder all those buckets. Did you use all of them?
That's why I'm upstairs doing more buckets. There are only 3 buckets down here.
Yeah?
There's a lot of
You
buckets.
didn't say anything. You're like, oi, bucket monkey. Gib.
Bucket.
Oh, now look who's hurling stuff down the stairs.
It was an empty bucket. This is so inconvenient. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us.
I mean, it makes sense that you send them all to one hospital if you can, but that hospital then shouldn't be doing anything else if it's such a, you know, horrible contagious disease that people literally die from being in your presence. That's what I'm told anyway.
Note to self, don't trust buckets. Hear that? Don't trust them.
Oh. And we're back. Okay. Don't know what happened there. You didn't really miss anything.
He said COVID. And his stream died.
Okay, apparently YouTube's not retrieving enough. Okay, hopefully once I've moved it, it'll fix it.
Ow! You just punched me in the face with a bucket.
Check on OBS. OBS has dropped 65% of frames. What? Alright, well that's impressive. Okay, so we need to clean up this blood because apparently crashed in the stream. It's that bad.
What are you trying to do?
So got this bit lovely and tidy, and then the Ash Nation attacked.
I didn't hear it from you.
You could have at least cleaned up the body parts that were left at the top of here.
I could have, but you were talking shit.
So you gave an example of why you're not cleaning by not cleaning. Okay.
Yep. I've been cleaning. I had to clean up all of your mess at the bottom of the stairs. And that had to move. Hey, online poker.
Fancy.
Scrug's stream is struggling because there's too much blood. Or too many buckets. Upset by this. And Scrug is blaming me.
Well.
You're the one who's been... You're the bucket person.
Yeah, but I can't help but notice, Ash, that all the blood is on your side of the,
Because I was cleaning up all of the litter before I decided to mop. Okay? You sweep before you mop.
Yeah.
So I was sweeping.
Have a mostly fresh bucket. Yeah, my computer is starting to struggle, I think, with the, which is amusing because it's struggling causes it to spill more. I'm sure it wasn't any mention of the current events that caused it. I think it's literally just there is so much blood. Yes, the little red message that pops up in the corner of the screen that says you may be experiencing issues is gone at the moment. However, the stream is really far behind. I hadn't noticed because enthralling game is enthralling. Can recommend. Maybe dropping all that stuff downstairs for Ash didn't help things. Yes. Precisely.
Lemon are bad.
Yes.
He forgets that he's within hitting distance. So I can just strike him.
Why did you leave a bloody bucket at the bottom of the stairs? That just seems like counterproductive.
There's no it's happening about this amount of time in every stream does.
I know my computer just gets hot or something and then just stops streaming efficiently. Maybe. Maybe my internet just doesn't like the continuous output.
Your internet is a little...
I do run off power. Do you even look where you're going?
Yes.
Yeah, you know where you looked where you were going? It was right into me with my bucket.
YouTube is not open widgets.
No, I know what it's doing. It's dropping a half load of frames. It's the Now apparently it's dropped 65% of the overall frames from the stream, which is impressive. Yeah, I'm trying to do this thing where I'm working a clean patch.
Ow. Yeah, you have one viewer.
Nice.
And it's me. Because your stream is pretty much down.
Yeah. I'm trying to fix it. It's also very, very behind because of this, so... I mean, maybe you watching the stream isn't helping, but I don't know.
How about me watching the stream?
I don't know how I did that. Nah, I'll be fine at this point.
I closed it. You just spill all of the buckets.
Yeah, the buckets went round the corner and then knocked themselves over without me really having any interest in doing that. Hmm.
This is not a viable game for stream.
Maybe if we like did it properly and like
Dog
kept
seems
cleaning.
like the type to enjoy.
Yeah, that's what I went to.
Oh.
Because the stream is that far behind.
Oof.
How? Yeah, the actual gameplay is gonna be worse while the ping is bad as well, because that is why the ping is bad.
Yeah, I probably should have hosted it. Well, I don't know that that would help if we're in the same internet.
Yeah, but it's less strain on my computer
Oh.
if it's not streaming it as well as doing that. But then again, your game was already struggling to run things. I'm gonna deliver them one bucket at a time. It's probably safer. I deliver buckets to Ash and she cleans. This seems like a totally not problematic thing to be doing. Yay! An arm and a leg. Now I spilled the bucket without knocking it over. Even better. Yeah, I think the physics engine is stumbling rather badly. I'm hoping it's improving for people. We are trying to solve the cause of the problem, which is there is way too much blood downstairs. Because upstairs where I am, and it's nice and clean, there's a reason for that. It's because all the dirt apparently went to where Ash is working downstairs. But the little pop-up that says the server is dying is not there anymore, which is good, so that's reassuring. However, there is still the error on YouTube that says, are you sure about this?
I require more buckets!
Delivering you buckets!
You're not delivering them fast enough. Or close enough.
Well, I'm bringing them to the clean bit.
Yeah, and then I have to walk through the clean bit.
I'm bringing them to the edge of the dirty bit then. That's what I'm intending anyway.
But hopefully once we get all the blood cleaned up, I've cleaned 5,501 blood splats. Give you an idea of how much blood we're dealing with. buckets.
Really, game? Apparently I'm like built like a fridge and I just knock over everything around me. Yeah, I'm keeping out of the chat.
We're trying to
I'm not responding to the chat too much at the moment just because it's so far behind. It would be a little out of place. But if you have a question, I will respond to the question of the question. Whatever little helps, I'm hoping.
I wish the water went further. Like, you know, you dip your mop in it once and then, like, breathe.
It's when the blood concentrations are really high is the issue.
Yeah, well, I'm now in the incinerator, so...
Yeah, the stream is really far behind now to what I'm seeing on the output. So I hope that it's vaguely enjoyable, but I can understand if people have stopped watching because this is,
We can maybe do another stream later, in just 7 days.
yeah.
Watch, you know, I don't know. Or something.
Bring the buckets with you.
I'm bringing the dirty buckets so that I can bring the clean buckets. But the dirty buckets keep getting knocked over. When you don't think the stream is catching you.
Yeah.
So I apologize for being quiet.
There we go. There should be enough buckets to keep Ash entertained for a bit. Let's go get some biohazard crates.
Oh, you know the machine that normally gives us like supply stuff?
Yeah.
I wonder if that means
It might do.
graffiti.
Yeah, the physics engine is a lot more stumbly, so, Yeet. Yeah, I think this physics engine is definitely having a bad day.
What?
Well, I'm just having buckets that are just falling over on their own at this point.
Gotten most of the blood cleaned up.
Cool. Let's drop in containers down the stairs so we can put stuff into them.
Like that?
Oh yeah, I guess in terms of stuff I can talk about while the stream is dying. Those yellow scooters that are now everywhere, they're really creepy. Just walking down the road at like early in the morning and there's just like this weird flock of them just like around the place and it's like, this is odd.
So, for context, in Fort Worth we have a lot of electric scooters for the students to use, and you generally just rent them on like an app, and then you go. You don't have to return to like a charging station or anything. It's powered. Scott's town now has those, and he does not like it because they're everywhere, which I think happens in Fort Worth. They're just everywhere. Because the people who rent them will just leave them on the sides of the road.
And they're really kind of creepy when it's just like, it's slightly foggy and there's just all of these scooters just at the side of the roads.
You might need help with cleaning the front of the incinerator of my blood. I'm at a bucket.
Alright, well I was trying to clear up some of the bits that are in the area.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we can get the goo from the machine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look, and I got the graffiti off.
Alright, do you have to throw it then? Like it's a left
Yeah.
click thing?
Grab it right,
Yeah.
throw it left click.
Okay, so you left click throw it. Oh yeah. Well, I feel like an idiot. Ah!
I can't mop it up though, because my mom's dirty.
Mhm.
What does this say? High energy plasma laser welders trouble bullet holes, stubborn welding jobs. You need the new R2 high energy plasma laser welder. Melt surfaces damage back into shape in mere moments, long enough to turn anything into sludge within seconds. The R2 is no plaything, but it sure is fun to use. Thank you, vending machine. It's really hard to get one fire up.
think the broken glass is the worst thing to move, as it just doesn't like to go in the bucket. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's going to recover soon, because I feel does definitely feel like my computer is having the issue. Not the internet or anything, so,
Pause it and have me host it.
I mean...
Well, then we'd have to start the level all over again. I think.
We're nearly done, so it's not so bad. We'll manage. It's just not going in there, alright. Buckets of water.
I'm throwing vials of acid at the wall. Trying to, at least.
Two in a row. Well, it'll be fine. Maybe not for the people watching, but... it should hopefully be stabilizing. Okay. Got on the stairs, jumped 6 feet in the air. Understandable. Have a nice day. So my plan now is to come and get some of the acid vials and start cleaning. That's not quite what I had in mind. Good start, game. I think I'm definitely doing this wrong.
It's hard to do.
Like, you can normally, like, throw stuff, but it just drops it straight down. Well, we do have the lifting machines.
Yeah, it's in here. needs physics? Physics is a lie.
It's a good thing biology's not a lie and is a pure exact science. Brain. Yeah, a weird headache now.
That's not good. Have you eaten today yet?
I have eaten stuff though.
You haven't eaten like an hour meal.
Well, no, but
I'm running into this stupid chair. Hey, your streams are covered. Finally.
as you say that.
Oof. Why did it throw me halfway
I
across?
don't understand either. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim.
You're doing this having a bad time. We are not. I don't think we are. Are you having a bad time?
Alright.
I'm trying to do these fog burning. Which is alright.
Oh, it's just got to the bit with me throwing acid at stuff. That's... Ooh.
It's not even watched.
It'll just be very buffery because it's not getting through to YouTube for some reason. Now I don't know if that's my end or YouTube's end. It may be because I mentioned that particular, you know, unspeakable Chinese disease, but sorry, a virus.
And current politics.
Yeah. But hey, this is what I do. You should be vaguely familiar by now. That I will play video games and then read. Because damn it, I had plans this year. There weren't a lot of plans, and some of those plans were much more important than others, but
What time?
like, I wanted to go to like the train shows with like stuff that I've made and be like, hey, I made this. Do you want this?
You like the kind of one.
Yeah, kind of one. That's not like...
Yeah, I think that's with a lot of people though.
I know, but it's the...
I wanted to not lose my job
Yeah.
and not have to move like 3 times. I like how I asked you if getting married and you said no train shows.
Well, we might still be able to get married, but there definitely won't be any train shows. Okay, so we appear to have cleaned almost all of the floor. Really? Jumps, hits the wall, falls, tracks on the ground. So this is a crates section. does the gun work on the weird crowned lightning? It does. Okay.
Hey. I'm not where I wanted you to go. Also, how is the acid, falling on us not burning us alive?
Don't look at what your face looks like. Right.
Do a bucket. That's a dirty bucket. Clean bucket.
No. So this is a barrel zone. But there's damage in there, so we need to fix that first. Ugh. But I fixed the area in front of the infernus. There we go. Yeah, the infernus, why not? And now the glass proceeds to ruin my day. It's weird physics.
Really?
I'll check on the stream health shortly. So, is that now? It's still on red. And it's dropping many frames. Yeah, it's just sitting on 65% dropped frames, which is weird, considering it was outputting fine.
That is weird.
Maybe I did, say the wrong thing and YouTube is now throttling the upload. That's the thing, it's not necessarily well, some of it is my computer, but it might just be that if, I've said the bad words and the YouTube is now throttling the upload. But that is a thing they do, Oh look, YouTube not receiving enough video. Do you need assistance?
Yep.
Okay, jump on the platform holding the acid, then I'll push it up for you.
No, I can't get the acid to break.
You can rotate the acid. So you can... Jump up there then? There you go. That's 2 acid job, I fear. need buckets for?
To mop up the thing.
Okay, well.
You can drop it. Just there's a bucket.
Yeah.
You can gently drop it on the lift and then get up. Here, I'll do the lift for you.
What's up?
Figure out how to get rid of graffiti.
With ass.
Where do you go, Bob?
Fuck! I think my brain is just not working enough for this right now. Well, it's hopefully at least entertaining to watch as me stumble around.
Oh, okay. What was I gonna say?
Marble top. The new element of having to hit things with acid is interesting.
When it's acceptable to break shit. Aww.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Hey.
I name this graffiti gay.
Where are our secretaries? You're janitors. Clearly you don't need secretaries.
This is what corporate wants you to think.
Okay. Why would janitors need secretaries?
No, do their paperwork. No, assist them with, like, you know, jobs, meetings, that kind of thing. So I'm going to bring buckets downstairs and acid upstairs. That seems like a vaguely good system, and hopefully will provide adequate cleaning supplies for you.
Look at me again.
No. Mazel tov.
I have no idea why the stream did that. That was weird. Or is doing that.
I can understand if the game was dying, but the game is not dying, but the stream is still dying. Unless the stream's better and it's I don't know. Doop-a-doo. There's a lot of walking around in this game.
Yeah. There's a lot of walking around involved in cleaning.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need to use the scissoring lift quite a lot.
What?
The scissor lift things.
Does that room not have a glue dispenser?
No, there's only one. So I'm bringing you buckets and taking acid back up with me. I just dropped into the floor for a second then.
Well, most of down here is good, so I'm working my way up. Can you not bring a shipping container down and fill it with acid thingies and carry it back up?
I don't know. I don't imagine I'm going to be able to get them out very safely. Can try the bucket though. Buckets are shallower.
Oh yeah, there were two on the shelf up there.
Yeah. Do we have empty buckets? Have you fixed up the crate bay before you fill it full of crates?
No, I'm just moving the crates out. I'm trying to get the office so that I can just be done with
Oh, okay.
it. I think this has it caught up.
No, but it now says excellent connection, so I am okay. We appear to be back, so that's good. You've not already missed much other than this.
We figured out how to get rid of the
Yep.
graffiti, which you've seen.
Don't. There we go.
Nope, we're not that.
Not quite. Boom. Well, time to get more acid. Oh. Oh. What fixes it again?
This. Oh.
Does, yeah. Oh. Oh, my computer is dying right now.
Maybe you should end the stream.
I want to finish the level.
Okay, maybe you should end the stream and then I can stream it to your channel.
No, you stream to your channel.
Huh?
Stream it to your channel.
No, because you're already streaming it.
Maybe it's my bucket of acid that is slowly just exuding acid vials. Yeah, they're just climbing out of the bottle.
You shouldn't be doing that. It's not good for you.
Yep.
Where?
The room with the dispenser. But it needs fixing a lot first.
Oh. Happened? So much mopping to do.
So carrying the vials in the bucket was going well.
And then what happened?
Then almost all of them broke when I got to the top of the stairs.
Oof.
So you can tell when it's done because the acid stays on the wall. You have to clean the acid off. Well, I hope everyone watching is having a nice weekend and stuff soon. It's not the weekend yet, but I mean in America it basically is.
Yeah, hopefully you're having a good time with your family, or working if you have to work.
A good time working with your family if it's one of those jobs.
please be safe. Because people, you know, we've all seen how people can be during the holidays. I'm kind of glad I don't get to watch the news of, like, 87-year-old woman trampled to death over baby Yoda plushie. You laugh, but you know what you're saying.
Yeah, baby Yoda plushies do exist.
Like people fighting over shit like that.
But they could save like 5% sometimes. Because, you know, when you mark up all your products like a few days beforehand, everything looks cheap, right?
I used to work retail. I've done so many Black Fridays. I feel so bad for the retail workers who have to deal with the bullshit today.
You gotta do it longer, I think, for those ones. I'm not quite sure. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, my frame rate. And is the inefficient way. Oh, it's weird watching my frame rate suddenly jump back up again. Oh, this is exciting.
What?
It's the stream being mostly dead and me being like, well, I don't really know what I'm meant to be saying now.
Sorry, stream.
Special cleaning acid, though. That's a thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, technically, if you think about it, bleach is kind of
Yeah, bleach is a base, but yeah. Which I guess a base is kind of like an acid, in that it's, you know, opposite.
We might do another stream later.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe 7 days or something. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I would like to get back into streaming for my purposes. I know Scott would like to get back into
Intermittently. So that didn't work. Tried to look around while holding the vial and I dropped
The
it.
claims that the chat is dead is false. Well, yeah, now that the stream's finally caught back up to what we're doing.
It's not going to catch back up, but... Oh no. No, it has.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. That's weird. Guessing it's just missed a big chunk of it out then, but oh well. Okay, now we need to be on best behavior and not talk about the bad things.
That's all.
So puppies, kittens, they're good, right? Seen that video of the guy like rescuing his little dog from an alligator?
Yes, I'm so sad.
He's just never even dropped his cigar.
Also, me and Scott have been watching One Piece lately. Like, we stayed up one night for 7 hours watching One Piece.
Yeah, I was like, I should probably go to bed early. I'll just watch some, you know, watch some anime and go to bed.
And then it got really good and we both got really into it. They've been killing a lot of animals in One Piece.
Yeah.
It's been pretty sad. But in One Piece, they normally... You know, sometimes things come back that are dead.
Yeah, all stuff isn't dead that looks like it really should be.
Well, Moosey got shot, like, what, 9 times or something like that?
Yeah, straight through.
He's fairly okay.
He's not dead, despite, you know.
Contrary to popular belief, he's not a moose.
It's Moot.
Moosey is a bull.
Yeah, Moosey is in fact a bull. Which may be a Japanism, but I'm not sure.
That might not even be his name. Luffy might just be that dumb that he thinks it's a moose.
Yeah, I mean, Luffy is somewhat known for...
He's an idiot.
Yeah. My name is Monkey D. Luffy, and I'm gonna be king of the pirates. Well, the office is looking better.
We're learning the history of Skog's horrible backstory. To be clear, Skog is not in the anime. There's a character with the same last name as Skog.
We're also learning about Don Flamingo's backstory.
Huh? Yeah. We're on the 11th season in the 900s. I've watched this anime.
No, we're about 700.
Okay, in the 700s. But I've watched this anime since I was 15 years old. So many years of watching what happened.
I have caught up to, I think, 2013, 2014 in the anime. So we're only 6 years behind now. The stream appears to be doing better. I'll probably keep it going until we finish the level, which hopefully won't be much longer.
Yep.
Ash is tidying up barrels. I am...
Throwing acid.
Yep, I'm taking acid up to the top floor and then throwing it at stuff. In a very non-problematic fashion. So there'll be no context where throwing acid at things could at all be taken badly. Other than, of course, if you're...
Wasn't that a thing last year? For 20... France.
Never mind! Ash wants to talk.
Sorry.
My face went alluding to actual events, but not actually, yeah. It is a common practice to restore a... in the process, in the context of honor killings and such, to throw acid at people if you belong to a certain religion. It is a outdated practice that is not done by most people. However, it still happens an awful lot. And by outdated, it's not really outdated because, you know, I'm pretty sure acid is not commonly available. But, you know, horribly disfiguring people, so that's fun, right? Pro tip, don't do that. That's really fucked up. What the fuck's wrong with you? I think that should be a YouTube acceptable line on things. Don't do bad things. That's dumb. But, like, sincerely, don't do them. So yeah, carrying individual vials of acid takes longer. However,
Carrying a bucket of acid apparently is not efficient.
yeah, especially when you have to very carefully carry it and then you get to the top of the stairs and they all just burst. Oh, that's nice. Well, hopefully that'll remain stable.
We apologize for it messing up.
Yeah, before it came back, it did get really bad, and then it got better. So, I don't know, maybe it's my computer being weird. Maybe it was the internet being weird. Maybe it's YouTube servers having a bad day or something. I may never know or care at this point, because hey, it's working now. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, no, my trip's gone well. Being in the UK, it's been nice. It just spend the time with code
Allegedly, I'm nice.
in person. You know, seeing the actual face.
Ugh.
Contrary to what he says, he does have a face.
Lies and slander.
It has been really cold. I'm not used to cold yet.
Casual. Keeping an eye on this, I don't know.
Ta-da!
Nice.
Hopefully everyone is, got their Christmas stocking started, they're excited for Christmas, wrote your letters to Santa. You do that.
This channel is unsuitable for children, Ash, it's fine. Have you written your letters to Satan? It comes back. Bullshit. Hey.
Hey. Remember who was talking all that shit about getting their area cleaned first?
Yeah, I'm helping you clean yours.
I'm saying though, you're talking all that poop earlier. And now look at me. I am the clean one now.
Okay, go upstairs. Find something to clean that doesn't require acid. What's that? Your place needs cleaning still, Ash.
Ash, don't be playing with bodies. Ash, don't blow stuff up.
Yeah, it sounds totally reasonable to me.
Ash, don't commit war crimes. Why'd you take my gun? You have a gun. You also missed many spots.
Yeah, I was doing my bit. Because, the staircase, I guess, is now my domain.
No, it's but it's a mutual domain. I was gonna clean this staircase when I was done with this. Yeah.
It's just a song.
Your character keeps changing skin tone.
Hmm.
First you were a white lady, now you are a colored lady.
It's not what that is. It's not the words, Ash. There you go, that's apparently better. See? Now next time I go shopping, I'm going to attempt to get some vaguely holiday food and do actually a late Thanksgiving dinner. Conversely, I might see if I can get her a turkey ready meal.
I don't like turkey though.
I never said you had to enjoy it.
Are you gonna force it down my throat or something? That sounds threatening.
No. I like how the dispensing machine can give you like crap as well. Hey, you want an advert?
You did not straighten upstairs very well.
No, I hadn't finished straightening it out. I was trying to clean the place first. You know, that being the primary like requirement. They just have to go tidy, I think.
We're gonna hopefully go see Spog's parents in a few weeks or so.
Yeah, find out on that one.
Well, we have permission to go see them.
Oh yeah, we can go and see them. It's the when and for how long. As in theory, we're getting married near where they live, because, you know, there's a nice place to do it. However...
And Spog wants to get married in his own village.
it seemed like a nice place.
What is wrong with you, chair?
I wonder if we can just get into this level if you get enough of the things in the office done.
Huh?
If you can get into this, because you know how we have our office.
Hmm.
I wonder if we can like get in here, if we get that office like done enough. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for cleaning up the office, but you need to have gotten some unlocks from different levels for that.
That monitor just won't stay straight.
Understandable.
I know it's technically our office, but one of the things we need to do, I believe, is to get rid of all of the, I don't know, they'll probably be fine. As long as they're tidy, I think that's the main requirement.
There's a black spot.
Yeah. That's where the cleaning gun has been a problem.
That one's gonna need a bit more acid.
Whoops. Hydrate yourself. This is a threat. And a meme. There is the glue.
What is this?
That's a mop.
Oh.
This is a nice game if you have autism or OCD.
Yeah.
Or just like
Or if
cleaning
you play with someone who has autism or OCD.
so you can bully them.
That
Gesundheit. I'm not going to question how this welder can fix stone, tiles, control panels, metal. Some kind of time ray is my guess.
Oh, I read the advertisement. It's just a laser. The fix-it-all laser.
Okay, it's most of the bullet holes, I think. There we go. Can't see.
Huh?
Big chunks of scrap metal also.
I think those can stay there. They were tidy. Are you raving?
See ya, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
Hello, Socky.
I just organized the boxes all nice. Now there's more boxes.
Yes.
The boxes are hard to organize.
Yes.
Hi, Sophie. Why is stuff steaming?
No.
What did you do? Oh, the flares. We've been playing this for some time. The stream messed up for quite a bit of it.
Good time.
Celebrating today after Thanksgiving for the Americans. Black Friday shopping. We are doing the Black Friday after singing.
You know, getting rid of the bodies, that kind of thing.
Cleaning up piles of blood. That's stupid hole in the floor. Will you fix already?
So for those, you need to do it in bursts of about 4 or 5 seconds. Then let it go. Do it again. And again. I need the lifty box. Barrels can just be stacked. Crates rather can just be stacked sidely. They don't have to be in the crate area, but. In case if they can go in their area, they might as well.
The idea of this is
This is Mr. Cleanup Detail. We are janitors sent in to clean up after something bad has happened. In this case, it was all of our co-workers being executed.
there's an uprising of the janitors. They wanted more pay.
And, like, you know, rights and stuff. Classic industrial dispute.
And so our company told all of our coworkers, we are cleaning up the bodies. Well, we were. We've already cleaned up all the bodies and piles of blood. We're hiding the evidence.
Currently just getting rid of the leftovers.
Wait a minute, why did you empty the shelves?
They look untidy.
Why did you just... I'm just putting the stuff in the shelves in here.
I was moving it through incrementally.
But those balls were on the shelves in here. You moved them from that room to put them on a different set of shelves?
I'll just put them in the incinerator.
No.
That'll be fine.
I was trying to get... There's a piece of graffiti on that upper wall bit.
I know.
I can't get it done.
I'm trying to position the machine.
Yeah, normally you have to clean up, like, alien experiment people, killing scientists. There's
Chunks.
a Christmas mod that we might play for Christmas. It's cleaning up after Santa killing all the bad children. Or else, you know. Have you... Yes, we have burned all the bodies.
All the ones we found, anyway.
For a while, they were in a pile at the bottom of the stairs, awkwardly vibrating.
I mean, who hasn't been in a pile at the bottom of the stairs awkwardly vibrating?
Huh?
I mean, who hasn't been in a pile at the bottom of the stairs awkwardly vibrating?
Foxes, cooperate with me, please.
So yeah, apart from the graffiti I'd got on my floor, pretty complete, but the graffiti is very time consuming to erase.
I did bring the boxes and barrels that I found up in your area down here.
Yep. Alright.
Kill all elves. Not all elves are bad.
Yeah, they are. No, they are. They're just as bad as the interdimensional vampires.
Would you like me to say that all orcs are bad?
Well, that's just, you know, obviously not true. Whereas elves are like creatures of like darkness. They're the Fae. They steal children.
And?
Most people consider that to be a bad thing.
I don't know. Children can be kind of a problem. Hey, your bucket didn't like explode.
Don't tempt fate.
Yeah, this is the uprise of the janitors.
Went about as well as the Warsaw Uprising. Dab.
We talked about our trip to the south. It was very lovely. I
And it was necessary travel. I had to go and collect some software that I wasn't going to trust to the postal service.
The south of your country is very nice.
Fuck you.
I mean, fuck me. The north of your country is really nice too. The beaches were beautiful. I've never seen water so blue. Except for like Indonesia. And the Grand Canyon.
Cayman. Ah.
Yeah, it was nice. Am I not allowed to lick the south?
No, when you phrase it as the south of your country is really nice, it's like, oh,
The north of your country is really nice too.
sure it is.
Oh my god, is this a competition?
No.
Am I not allowed to think south is pretty? Because you're from the north.
I'm from the Midlands.
Okay. Then I technically haven't even seen the north of your country. A little bit.
We've been to Leeds. Leeds is technically northern.
Leeds was where we went.
You mean students?
There was a man wearing all Gucci. From head to toe.
So students.
I think so.
Ugh. Students are fine, but
Hello?
students who are like being posh at you.
Why is it in German?
3.5 hours?
Why do you want...
I need more stuff.
That bit that needs to be fixed, or...
I think when we hit the 3.5 hour mark, I'll end the stream anyway, and you'll have to just hope that, you know, we made it. I'll hope that we didn't, you know. Just yours, Rick.
Yeah, at the end of this mission, our bosses could kill us.
Just anyway. Yeah.
They killed all the other janitors. Damn it.
We're so close.
I keep finding things that need to be clean. Ah! Did you get all the graffiti upstairs?
Nope. We run out of acid. Hopefully this last tub of it will be enough. Looks like a really distressing, like, wine selection. Would you like to try a sample of the acid? It is first rate. There's none left. Ow.
Fucking finally.
So you gotta just do it by increments. Ow. Not quite. Okay. Main office area is clean. What the fuck was that? They all just hit each other and burst.
God, it's getting frustrated. Is this the hardest difficulty one?
It's just time consuming, I think. So we need first aid kits up here. I need to bring some of those with me. I can clean this off anyway. Okay, so this little corner office is clear. Stand all the chairs back up. Just stand up. Thank you, chair. How about that, chair? How about that? Alright? Fuck you. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 vials of acid in the first aid kit. The reaching machine.
Yeah, there's people in the stairs.
No, I'll have a go. We'll try and teamwork it or something. I'm not sure how we're meant to clean the one on the ceiling though.
That one probably the reaching machine.
Yeah, but if you gotta smash it. Okay, there's a second reaching machine just next to you, I think. If you can set it up. Never mind.
Where?
In the corner.
This one?
Ah! Great. Okay, now just... Okay, now let me get past. Where are you going?
This is what you should have.
Yeah, that's okay. Alright, where are you going? Right, so, what you want to do is set it up at the bottom of the stairs. So that, you know, we could use it. Excellent.
Trying to get the bucket and stuff out of the way.
Now, try and get it so it's facing you, so you can operate the controls. You get another vial of acid. How? Fucking bullshit this game sometimes. Remember, avoid obstacles like air. And, you know, objects that might be nearby. Can you shuffle it a bit further towards the stairs? In fact, can you just put it on the stairs?
No.
No, just the physical entity, just dump it on the stairs like it was a crate.
No, it won't stay.
It doesn't need to stay. Just put it Okay, imagine you're carrying up the stairs and you drop it.
It'll fall down the stairs.
Okay, then stand in the way. Okay, so wait there, wait there, wait there. Well, the principle works. Mazel tov. Right. Okay, go back to trying plan B.
What if I go?
Apparently I just let go of that one. That could work.
Don't give Scott glass.
What?
We're supposed. Oh, that's a cross head.
Okay then. I mean, it's going well until, you know, the physics engine just yeets me into the ceiling. Fucking why? Why can I not just, like, I can hit it against it and it's like, nah, that doesn't do it. What's that, you tripped on air? Yeah, it broke. Ree. Better only need one.
It's not going to.
Is the acid finished doing its job? Yeah.
We did it.
Yay, now I just need to carry a load more acid upstairs. And clean up all the incidental acid burns. Hello, Stu.
Hello. We've been playing this game for.
Nearly 4 hours.
Yep. You should have seen it when we started. There were dead bodies and blood everywhere.
Yeah, despite me asking Ash to tidy them up.
We're celebrating the day after Thanksgiving and Black Friday. Scott wanted to stream yesterday, but we didn't get home till like 10 o'clock at night, and then we were both very exhausted.
I'm enjoying that my legs still don't really work. Good times. So, 2 more vials of acid. So Ash is cleaning up the bullet holes, and I am aciding off all the
No,
propaganda.
The acid burns.
Well, you're using the gun. And then we'll go around with the sniffy devices. Hmm?
This is quite a fun game.
don't know. I think we can just dispose of all of them when we're done. Could you bring another acid upstairs?
Yep. Might do more video games. Might not stream the video. Might stream the video. We need to order food.
On the other side of this. I'll see if this is enough acid on this one. I don't reckon it will be.
No, that one takes 2. And then you have
Is that 2? Yep.
those of you who just joined, we're cleaning up. Our boss is killing all of our characters because they did an uprising.
Because this is our floor, right? When they've not even really painted the walls. You go upstairs into the you know, the nice area. It's all properly like pointed and everything. We're not allowed up here.
We don't like your kind.
Fucking damn it, this game. You ever just like get right to the place you're going and then drop the acid?
Yes.
It's getting tiresome. We're nearly done though, so that's good. So, put the acid down, machine up, hold the acid.
No. Where's the other box go?
The what?
How many fucking boxes?
I don't know, I'm putting them.
Well, I was trying to make them tidy. There's a third box. Also, the filing cabinets.
Yeah. Keep knocking into them with random crap and I'm not quite sure how.
Gotta check the fax machine, Scott. Corporate pigs. Fascists. Gotta hide all of the evidence. You're so tired of this level already, aren't you? Skog is so done. He wants to do something else, I can tell.
But I want to get a good grade on this. Because god damn it, I've put nearly 4 hours into this, and Ash has put nearly 3 hours into this.
What do you mean?
You spent most of the first hour just like stacking bodies randomly.
No, I spent most of your time of the first hour making bodies dance.
That's better, I guess. Sure.
I was cleaning and blowing stuff up. Oh,
How many barrels was it that exploded for no apparent reason?
hey, I discovered the acid thing. And by discovered, I went to Google and looked it up.
I still think it probably would have been quicker to just not use the acid, and with the amount of time it takes to... Yeah, the amount of time it takes to get back upstairs with a jar of acid, get the thing in the right place. Hopefully this will be the last acid we need. Hopefully. Got a first aid kit to get. For that one. Okay. So, cleaning up the acid burns. Need 2 first aid kits. Nearly done. Then we can die. Or something.
And then we gotta use our sniffer things that we have and make sure that everything is clean
And tidy.
and tidy.
Okay. Do you want to start sniffing the top floor once you've
I
moved
was
that
doing
chair?
that. We gotta put this chair.
And we'll go around the basement. sometimes boxes just need to be the right way up.
Sorry if we are being repetitive quiet. We're trying to get this last bit finished. I think we're both still very tired from our many hours of traveling yesterday. Ah, half his crates upside down. That's a really awkward thing to have to do. That's half the crates being upside down. Really? Really, game?
Right.
What?
Oh, it's like there's a tiny bit of paint left. Okay, pour acid over it to get the paint off. Okay, there's no paint. Now there's a hole in the wall.
so much like stuff that I have to address.
The fact that the railings have got burns on them is so tiresome because you can't see.
That's what I was asking, if it was burned or not. I really hate these computer chairs. Okay, the upstairs is good.
Okay, switch to the other mode.
This took so long to clean.
Yeah.
Like, so long.
So upstairs all good then?
Yep, I did both modes.
Nice.
Downstairs loaded?
Why do I want multiple of these? No reason.
Yes.
Yep.
We're finally done! After 4 hours. Let's see if we did good. How mad are you gonna be if we like fail?
Promoted.
Hey! You did a good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a terrible high five.
There we go. It's because you have tiny hands. It's really hard to target.
You feel a sense of fear, realizing your colleagues are sure to punish.
98%. I don't know what that last 2% was, but I don't care. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to go and do literally anything else for a while. Have a nice day. Bye.